we have ourselves a start to the night. Out of the lab. Good enough speed to scout. Let's get going. If all 4 of the moves were physical attack, I would have considered running this Blossom. It's a little bit of an underdog. But there is a Drifblim, there's a Rapidash. Do trays, find out the Drifblim set. Evolution if we have a stone. Yo, caffeinated beef in the house. How you doing tonight? We just started about 10 minutes ago. This is the second file of the night. First file died in the grass. So we haven't really gotten anywhere yet. Just to save us some time, I'll pop the repel, find the 5% spawn quickly. Eating and chilling, nice. Horsey. We actually would want the level 5 Drifblim, not the level 6. We'll catch Drifblim, ends up not being good. We can have... No! Bro, the first time he outspeeds us, he lands the first fissure. That's so stupid. Ooh, that was a bad Rapidash. Flame Body Rockhead with Sketch. Lava Plume. Slock at the end. So lame. Where's it do? It had an Order Sphere to give to its evolution. Oh man, that would have been sick. Yeah, it's cheating right there. It knew I was gonna get that Firestone, so it took the run from me. Hariyama. Heat Proof, Hyper Voice, Dark Void. 12, 14, 12, 14, 12. Yeah, make a wish on that one. Wow. I wish for a Kingdra Runner with Dragon Pulse and adaptability. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, Magmar. You, Caffeinated? Is that your favorite Pokemon? Right on these nuts. Alright, GG. Dark Void for the win. There's the Firestone for the EV. That's sad. Maybe we'll get 2 EVs back to back. Might be a little early, probably within the hour or two, we'll have the crowd get. So, yo, welcome, Bane. How you doing tonight? Right now, the only option is Magmar. I guess artillery. Artillery is also a runner. I don't think his offense is very good. Try not to. Magmar seems to be the only pivot. It'll be fast. I could stick with Hariyama. It's not a horrible choice. I mean, true, right? What if I got the Protector in the other area and not the Magmarizer? Acme Ball. I'll like the faster speed for scouting. He has 2 stats, speed and defense. Once again, Pokemon that we have with adaptability that completely wastes the ability. We have yet to get synergy with the ability on a good Pokemon with stab. It's a bad nature as well. We made the pivot to Magmar because the last option was just a Swinub. And he has 2 stats, speed and defense. So we'll see. Pretty sure without the chip damage it was... I don't think the other turn was a crit though. That's okay, it's just a baby heal. HP up, okay. Max Elixir. Unfortunately, no 600 BST. The only way to get a Metagross legally is to evolve into it. So you can use, like... I think Magneton has a 1% chance. But the best one that I know of, off the top of my head, is using a Sunstone on Eevee has a 7% chance to evolve into a Metagross, and if that happens, we are allowed to use it. However, Metagross doesn't get a level up move until level 20, so you do also need to start with a good set to at least get him through the beginning dungeons and trainers. Ooh, I love. I would enjoy Cruella run. Another Cacnea spawn. And no Razor Fang for Gligar. So right now, Tentacruel is definitely the potential pivot. Seedra's a good backup. That has a second ability. Got a really good Seedra run one. Swampert, okay. Oh, that's so annoying, man. Slow. Water Absorb Metagross, stalled Swampert. Oof. Speed boost with Mud Shot to get a +1 and -1. Interesting. Nature Power, Lava Plume, Ominous Wind. He had a good moveset. I don't know if Speed Boost would have saved that very low speed. Sad. We'll get one. Right, Zuko? Lucky pile right here, 6343. Okay, we're getting a Pokeball. Oh gosh. It's okay, we're getting a Pokeball. Oof. I mean, in theory, if the Mew is not smart, we can belly drum potion and then stab stomp with +6 attack. Could actually beat the rival. Because the turn of Truant we can stall out with a potion. Yo, Laser Dog in the house. How you doing tonight? I'm doing well, Laser Dog. How are you doing this Friday evening? Just chilling in bed, nice. The Riz. Right, if we can just get to the rival and land a turn 1 Zap Cannon, we should be able to win with Paralyze plus Extra Sensory. Sketch Huntail does sound pretty fun. Hyper Beam only did 15. Is that a level 3 or level 6? No, or level 5 and level 6. Turn 1 Zapkin, beautiful. And he gets paralyzed, beautiful. Come on, Serene Grace. Serene Grace, don't let me down. Oh my god, Serene Grace, you let me down. It wasn't Shield Dust. I mean, maybe it was in focus. Airlock. It was okay. A little slow. And he didn't have any offense. Magic Guard. Hellglow. Sadness. Sadness Everlabs. A little slow. It had agility. Would it make it a runner? Even with the low special defense? No. Very strong. But is the chip off average speed viable? That'll be like 17 speed at level 8. If the speed and defense were switched, Tropius! Speed and defense were switched, it would be a fun glass cannon. Give up a bit of its bulk and just go full speed and offense. Because technically, you could do air cutter for cut, like, you know, your main move, and then use detect, see what move they click, and then if it's a special attack, go for mirror move. That was resisted. That will hurt if he lands the overheat. No, I didn't mean to click the detect again. Okay, whew. We got lucky. He only clicked it once. Yo, Matthew Scholes, how you doing tonight? Ever so patient friend, that's funny. You know, Detect actually lets us scout moves of Pokemon that we're interested to pivot to. Tropius! Ice Body allows us to get a recovery inhale instead of chip damage inhale. So the amount of damage that we would get hurt is instead healed. Matthew Scholes, how's your Friday evening going? Gyms, 2 champions. Is that for like FireRed and Emerald, or is that HeartGold? I wasn't paying attention. HeartGold we have yet to complete. So we haven't done all 16. I technically haven't even done any of the Kanto gyms yet at all. I died right. My furthest PR is right before the Kanto gyms. I won't lie, that was scary. I did not expect it to be faster. I would pivot to the Mismagius. Even though it doesn't have any level up moves, it does seem decent. Just, I would feel better if I knew what that last move was. Not good. It's nice to know the moveset on it because in the future we'll never be hesitant on what tech it's running. Yo, Cheeky Train, how you doing tonight? I had a crit. That was a crit. Just need to land the last one, and we're good. GG. Looking forward to tonight's runs. Hell yeah. We have a good scatter in our hands. He's very, very strong, right? It's just... he's below average speed. So it's a bit risky with low health and low special defense. So I'd rather just take advantage of Detect for scouting. It's free information. Another HP up, okay. Nest Ball, guaranteed catch. Golbat for another try at the Friendship Evolutions. It did not go well yesterday, but could have another crack at it tonight. Two guaranteed catches, that's nice. Razor Claw, I think, is Sneasel. Razor Fang should be Gligar. By score, okay. One of my favorite Pokemon. Might be slow if we're able to run from him every single time. I'm not gonna risk getting one shot by him. Oops. Ooh, hello there. Ladder. Mac, welcome to the chat. I think we do it. I'm just hoping his other two moves are good. It's the physical attacker, neutral nature, gets speed boost when he has a status instead of speed drop with the paralyzed, right? So he's never going to be slow unless they drop his speed. Very fast. He's only like a hair above average offense. Defenses are kind of low, but his HP is very high. I'm a little worried about not having anything for Ghost type other than Ladder. There is, ooh, Drifblim. Eruption Drifblim. I could do a calc on that. Hold on, give me a second. Special defense is 13. Its level is 50 base power. It is resisted, and it did 6 damage. 11 is 16 at level 6, so it's a hair below average. Could be a bad nature for first encounter. I could see bad nature for the first encounter. Bide. He also has flatter. Ooh. I mean, there is the Golbat. We could do the friendship evolution. I wouldn't hate this Typhlosion if the moveset was better. Because, like, fast and good health with good attack should balance out the lower defenses. Rhyperior for the last spawn. Good special attack. I mean, we ran a Rhyperior before. Obviously, the typing is its downfall, but it is 540 BST. If it gets stab, it is good opportunities with stab. In fact, I gotta kind of be a little careful right now in case it is. That's really good special attack, but then the question is, if it's slow at level 5, we don't really have a backup pivot, except for Copium. So in my opinion, it would either be Golbat Friendship Evolution, where we don't really do Copium, or we do Rhyperior, and if Rhyperior... I guess we didn't fully scout him either. Wizard. Aeroblast. Golbat is the biggest gamble, and I love gambling. Yeah, because he could end up becoming like a Vileplume, right? Or he could end up becoming Venusaur. Rhyperior is technically a gamble as well. I'm curious what his other move is. If he had Earth Power, I'd be tempted, dude. He's Thunderbolt. Unfortunately, being that this is HeartGold, they took out all of the 600 BSTs from like 90% of the evolutions. So there's no pseudo-legendaries except for like the dragons going to 600s. And then, like, Metagross. So there's no, like, slacking from Porygon 2. I'm pretty sure that one had a plus special attack nature. That's why I was tempted to catch it. But I leave it up to you guys. I still haven't found the Golbat to give it a full scout to like see if it's going to give the evolution a good moveset, because I feel better about that choice if it has like a starting moveset, because we can in theory even see it hold Dragon Rage and not die to Dragon Rage right now. So like I have room to find out that Golbat has means to give us a good runner on evolution if it spawns. It keeps spawning before the Golbat. Let's see. I would have been 15 speed right there. Which is tough because it's like, yeah, he could be 14 speed or he could be 8 speed. Will-O-Wisp. So he does have a Shedinja answer. All he needs is Ice Beam on that Rhyperior. Or honestly, if he's going for all those special attack electric moves. He just needs Charge Beam. Get the setup going. And Force Sphere over Karate Chop. Come on, Golbat, where you at? There it is. Up to chat. Wait, did I move second? Is he faster? No. Do the bat. I think it'll be neutral nature. That's why I was also feeling that one. Yeah, neutral nature. Technician. That's cool. No offense, but that doesn't matter right now. He's very fast. Okay. We evolve into Skarmory for the Iron Head. We evolve into Riftblim. We don't know how good or bad it was. We don't want Toxicroak. I would take no, I can't get Lucario. Who else can I get? Rapion. Rapion would be cool. I don't want to do the 2 level 5s, but I just don't think we have the offense to do it. I think I have to do the level 3s. Yeah, with these stats, unfortunately, I think I have to go for the lower levels just to make it easier. Okay, no accuracy drop, that's good. Big level up. Ingrain cannot be used. Good crit. The Latios and Latios the first fight, that's crazy. Can't be poisoned. Click it again. Ooh. There's a crit. We tanked it. No para? Alright, we win. Nido King. Oof. Right, I mean, it's usable. It's a little slow, though. It's just that we don't get any... We only get the 3 level up moves. Speed is always a problem. It's just my luck. Pretty sure this would be 18 speed at level level 8. Yeah, because if it was at 18 at level 8, that's 246 each level up. So it's not like horribly below average, it's just, it is technically below average. It's for scenarios where higher BST or Pokemon with bigger investment. Runner? Maybe. We have 2 attacks. We don't have the most coverage, but we have good defenses. We'll have 4 moves, maybe 5 on heart scale if it is a runner. If it gets that far. I was tempted to do the Rhyperior, but chat chose Golbat evolution. Good defenses, high HP, high attack, so potential. I'll give it a modest 3. Might be a little generous. But no weather chip, which is cool. No poison chip. Okay, we don't miss. That's big. You'll say it for me, it's a 2-star. I mean, for now, it'll... I had to speak up, didn't I? I was about to say, for now, it'll do fine. I'm decided I'm attached. Well, have you ever had a pet gerbil? Nice. Come on, don't attack, buddy. Please, don't attack. Okay. Can I crit? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that's GG. I gotta hope he misses, and I land a crit. Yeah, I was at my last leg. I had to hope for right there. Wow, pure power. I almost got screwed by that. And then it was just special attacks for level up moves, one physical relearn move, and no TMs. So yeah, that was Death File. Great special attack. Frenzy Plant, Dragon Dance, Seed Flare, Overthrow, or Stall. Ooh, bad ability. Yeah, it was really good. Explosion, Mirage, Night Slash, Shadow Punch. Yeah. Water Spout, Judgment, Shrimp Bar. We can get something better. There's better fish in the sea. Ooh, what a little cutie. Hello there. Hey, little guy. What you doing out here? Power World is so good. I played a little bit of it when it first came out. I played like a month or two, but it was around a time I had played other auto-generated games, and getting into a new one like that, I was just like, didn't really feel like it, and I lost interest kind of quickly. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying I just couldn't invest my own time into it. The non-beta, so an alpha. I'm non-beta. This Ampharos is technically grasping for average offense with the nature boosting its special attack. If like 10 base stat of its attack was in its special attack, it'd be fine. Not saying I'm not interested in running it. I am definitely interested in running this. But we have a Pokeball. It wouldn't hurt to look at our pivots with our good speed. Good stats kind of allow us to. Armaldo is not a bad pivot. 495. Another underdog. Okay, we get to see the 5%. Oops. Tangrowth is also an option. 535 BST, learn 16 level up moves. Thoughts in the chat. I knew what you meant, Bane. I was just cracking jokes. Love a Tangrowth. Bring back the 70s and 80s. Yo, hold up. We gotta do a cow. Because that actually might have been low. I think C player's 120 base power, if I'm not mistaken. Stab. He did 13. No, that's about average to a little above average. So the big question is, does he have good speed? Obviously, I could opt for the level 3 in order to choose the level 4 like level up move, but we would have to do that after the rival. Something we can, yeah, because I could get the level 5 move. Roar's negative priority, yeah. See, we are faster. Okay, so that's good min-max. A little closer to 10 than I would like. I hope it's not a bad nature for it being the third encounter. It might be, though. Let's see. Okay, the minus defense doesn't help, but the plus special attack helps. Memento's not great. We probably could have avoided having Memento if we went for the level 3. But this way we get to level 8 after versing the rival. I don't know. Is this in fact better than Ampharos? Big boom. There was one other option, wasn't there? Same ability as what the Explosion had, where if we have a status on us, we actually get a speed boost. So Paralyze actually doesn't slow us down. Is this a runner? I'm questioning it myself. I did like the Ampharos, but the other option was Armaldo. I think I would rather stick with this and hope our level 8 move is good. It does get a lot of level up moves. It has high HP to compensate for its low defense. Trump card. Okay, that's a special attack. It is contact, unfortunately, but it never misses. It does get stronger every time we use it. Guaranteed pivot, 20 speed, 24 special attack or not. Crazy above average offense, even with the nature. It's just the fact that we have above average offense with an above average base stab move. Like that combo just absolutely rips through Pokemon. Imagine if this guy had adaptability, oh my gosh. Dragon Scale for a Seadra evolution for high base stat water type evolution. Saw one a few pilots ago. It is risky to scout. If they're above average speed, they can definitely trap us and smack us. Ooh, the chicken. Growth or the chicken. I have a Master Ball. I could just guarantee the catch. It's hard to pass, but that low defense is so scary. And it's not like Seek Flare's 100 accuracy. It's not like it's Energy Ball. If it was Energy Ball, I'd feel a lot better about it. It had more PP and 100 accuracy. Want the chicken, low-key. I didn't even see any of the other Pokemon. It's just the second encounter, so I can expect a neutral nature. Flying chicken. Womp, womp, womp. What a throw. Report him. I bet there was a better Pokemon there too. If the speed and special attack, speed and physical attack were switched, it could have actually been pretty good. Level 9 at 14 speed is rough. That's a level 5 outsped it. That is not good. My bad. I got greedy. Ooh. Yeah, that'll one shot. Leaf Blade. I mean, he was a special attacker. Dragon Pulse, Sludge, Brine, Eruption, Solar Beam, Spatial Rend. Compound Eyes, Shadow Ball, Zapkin, and Eruption, Thunder Shock, Spatial Rend with Compound Eyes, so Stab never misses. Yeah, that's a really rough video. 10 lashings for Tropius because he threw. My bad. I should have kept looking for other options in that patch and made sure that I knew that Blaziken was slower than us. Because if I scouted a move on it, I could have found out he was slower. My bad. Keep being close to runners and I keep throwing off my game. I thought I caught a golden goose. What's that bird that, like, puts its eggs in another bird's nest to have another bird raise it? You've been watching the replays of all the vids for a while now. Is there a reason you go through the process of scouting? Wouldn't it be more efficient to look at 3 mons and reset? It's frowned upon for players to just quick reset until you get a, like, guaranteed, like, runner. They don't want you to just burn randomized files like that. I'll admit there are times when I get frustrated with the lab and I'll reset out of the lab just immediately because I just don't feel like doing that file or 5. But I try not to over abuse it because it is meant to just respect the game, where in reality you never know what could happen. They could end up just completely throwing, you get a bunch of XP, and then because, like, you reversing a legendary or something with a baby Pokemon, you win the fight, and then you find a good Pokemon in that file that would have been a reset actually ends up being, you know, maybe it's not the winner, but it ends up being like a file, like a runner. So it's like to respect the opportunities that are there. Yeah, not a problem. What reference did I do? I'm a big dum-dum, so I don't know what I said. Great crit. Oh, the Groudon? Yeah, the Groudon reference to the file? Yeah. Bird egg nest? Yes. Oh, true, for the chicken? Yeah, that's what that chicken was. I forgot the name of that bird. Well, the rival had them, yeah. That's what I'm referring to. I hope this isn't a dead file. Electrode could be an underdog. Trace would be interesting. Obviously, I would want a hidden ability. but Trace would allow us to either scout or, you know, have some fun shenanigans. From the few times we have done a Trace file, I've noticed that there's more beneficial abilities than there are bad abilities. So like, the risk is low, the reward is high, and obviously there's always that risk around the corner. Any fight could start you off with a bad ability, but for the most part, you tend to just cruise and either get neutral or good abilities. And having that knowledge throughout the whole run adds up. Maybe that's what we need to do. We need to flip a Pokeball on its head and roll on it. I don't think I've seen a second ability on it. Out of 5. Oh, it does. Thoughts in the chat. If the last 2 Pokemon are not pivots, and it's just Electrode as the option, do we go with Hidden Ability or Trace? Hidden Ability could be Levitate. Could be Compound Eyes with Charge Beam. Magneton. I mean, I think it can evolve into Metagross. I think it has like a 4% chance or something. Hidden Ability for the gamble. We have one last one to scout, but it's hate scouting next to Weather Ability Pokemon. It just makes it take so long. So you have to wait for the animation to finish. I could turn off the animation. I think he has the option of a pseudo evolution. The rules allow you to evolve into pseudo, you just can't start with a pseudo. Because in the rules, they try to balance it where effort equals reward, risk equals reward, but rewards have risk. Ooh. Hello there. Okay, I'm not sold on it, but we have Electrode as a backup, so I'll make the catch because it's a 5% spawn, and I would hate to try to find it again. It split off. Okay. It's split offense. It's a hair below average speed. It's low health, high defenses. The downside is it only gets a move every 7 levels, so if it does get anything at level 8, it takes a while to get a new move. What? Ooh, that was massive crit. Metagross is a 1% spawn on him. 1% chance for its evolution. Empoleon, Ampharos, Bronzong, Steelix, Electabuzz, Luxray, Jolteon, Scizor, Lucario, Electivire. So he has all but like 3 or 4 that I probably wouldn't want. So he's not bad. I think he's a little slow though. Because if he's level 6 and he's slower than us. No, dude. Come on. 4 Pain Split. Yeah, he wasn't getting another attack until 22. So in reality, he wasn't getting through that early game. Ice Beam at the end. Oh man, that's painful. Trace and Honey Gather. No speed. More speed on Magneton. Unaware. I just have bad luck, man. You about to get a runner now? Hell yeah. I hope so. I need to borrow somebody's good luck charmer. Need something. You know, I never run out of Taria. That's why. Verbo. Remix goes crazy? Hell yeah. At least we're fast enough to get through the grass. And we're versing a baby Pokemon, so I'm not too worried. King's Rock can evolve Slowpoke. No. Not Slowpoke. Poliwhirl. Because for some reason in HeartGold they changed it to where Slowpoke is level 37 in Waterstone, and Poliwhirl is a Waterstone King's Rock. Keep missing. Just keep missing. No, 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 no. No crits. No poison. No luck. For Altaria bags. Oh, whoa! What a lab! Man, I want both of them. Calling a wax? That'd be dope. Thoughts in the chat. Meganium or for alligator? I leave it up to you guys. One vote for Gator. We have a few people in chat, so I'll give you guys a moment. Gatorade. What about Alex and Matthew? Wait, that's fire? No, that's water. Gator. It's a face palm right there. Though, Flare Blitz probably would have one-shot the Meganium. Unless the Meganium could one-shot this. Unfortunately, Generation 4 nerfs Lightning Rod and Storm Drain. For this generation, all they do is redirect those typings. They do not give you an immunity, and they do not give you a special attack boost. So in this generation, they are useless and technically bad, because in double fights, they also redirect. In Generation 5, the Pokemon upgrades those two abilities to be what they are today. Maybe we can get a Pokeball and save this file? Maybe we can get a Dusk Stone and save this file. Pray that we beat the rival. Rare candy? Okay. Pray that we get a Munchlax or a Chansey. Because Golbat's not been lucky for us. True. But then again, there are some Pokemon that I feel like almost have a curse to them, where no matter what I do, no matter how many times I grab them, even if they're the best for their typing. I'm not even talking about Gator right now. They're the best base stat for their typing, and yet every time I grab them, they are horrible. They look worse than the 440 base stat Pokemon that I grabbed. And the one I'm talking about specifically for the water category would be Melodic at 540. So that's 10 more than Gator. So I feel like when it's that minimal of a difference, if it uses its base stat 100% to its value or 80% to its value is better than what this guy is doing, who is using it to about 60% of its value. So even though it's 5%, 5 base stat higher, he's technically like 40 base stat lower because of how bad the stat distribution is. Go with vibes at that point. I mean, it's a little bit math. Because, I mean, it's randomized, but it's not like... like, the algorithm is quantifiable. Like, we've been able to deduce that the second encounter has a given chance for a neutral nature better than most other encounters. I think there's one other that I've noticed happens. I just don't know what number it is. I haven't given it enough attention after I passed 5. I want to say it's 8, but I'm not sure. Good win. Good win. But yeah, for some reason, like, there's like some Pokemon that the file is just like, it gives a lower chance of having a good set. And then there's some Pokemon, like especially underdog Pokemon, that for some reason just have high odds. Every time we grab them, we're like, yo, this thing is like, it's built. Skuntank is one of them. Manectric, Manectric is kind of 50-50. There's another one, I don't remember. Dusclops has been lately. Gator has a tendency to be slow for us, yeah. I think that his max speed for us is like 13. I was feeling Meganium myself, though the reality is, for the stats that this Gator has, it would have tanked the hit and just smacked it with Flare Blitz. Glade could be cool. I've had a couple fun Glade runs. Okay, Rock Slide is cool. Maybe it has Compound Eyes. I want to see if there's anything I can make a quick pivot to. I have the rare candy. That slash was a crit, so I'm not too worried about the Mischievous. Hopefully Glade is the other level 5 spawn. If it's not, we can go for the level 3 because we know it is. Wing attack. Yo, he's got a good moveset. Okay, yeah, we'll go for the Glade. It'll make scouting easier. Just gotta find the level 5. Wing attack, rock slide. It's a good start. Oof. I have to catch it because he blocks me. I don't want this one though. Oh gosh, he's gonna kill me, isn't he? Man, I hate this game. Glass cannon. Thunderbolt. I'm gonna use Drain Punch. Hustle Flareon. Scrappy Ice Beam. Heat Wave. Come on, let's get a good runner, please. Do I have to pay a subscription to get runners every month? Rivalry, Blast Cannon, air below average speed. Good pivot. Full send? Maybe. To answer your question, Alex, the blunt answer is the favorites are meant for the lab rule set, where when in the lab you are meant to grab your first Pokemon that you look at that is based on what the tracker tells you to look at, left, right, middle. if that Pokemon is not 600 BST or yeah. Ooh, is my internet back? Okay, sorry about that. Uh-oh. I hope my internet doesn't crash. Looks like it's buffering a bunch. Hopefully we're all still here. To finish my answer, so I meant to grab that first Pokemon. If one of the other Pokemon in that area, sorry, in the lab, I look at the first one. If the other two is a favorite, I'm allowed to run it. The Heracross, Kingdra, Infernape, and then if one of the legendaries in the lab is a Suicune, I'm allowed to run it. However, we're almost 2 years into playing HeartGold. Over a year and a half of like the daily, but like, you know, I started it September of 2024. That's stat confusion. Fairly average. Yeah, I think he's split offense. So to finish everything that I've been saying, to respond to you, Alex, is as of late, these last like 6 months or so, I've been going with what I just think I would like to grab out of the lab and kind of being loose on that one rule. Every other rule I have been following to the letter as best as I can. It's he does have a second ability that makes me even more tempted to run it. It's just the act that the lab is just such a drought sometimes, and it can be long and slow, and it's just like, I don't want to be stuck here for weeks on months. So I just grabbed the better Pokemon that has a chance of getting through the lab, of being a runner of itself. So in that sense, what we use the favorites for is when one of those spawn in the lab, we will lean towards those instead of the other. Let's say it's like a Walrein in a Infernape, I'll choose Infernape over Walrein type of deal. Haven't found the level 5 with... Oh, come on. I was gonna say with the second ability. Rough Skin. Bulk Up. Machamp was the other one I was looking for, with Lava Plume, Charge Beam, and Thick Fat. Waterfalls, Nature Power. That was a runner right there. A hair below average speed, but he was a runner. He was also a runner with Shell armor, lava plume, extra sensory. Come on, game. Just give me a chance. What is this? This is twice tonight where we get a good nature on a good Pokemon, but the stats don't support it. Low health, low speed, low offense, just extremely bulky on the physical side. It's gotta be like 2, 3 on the defense. Another cool way of improving the tracker is if I can't change like the plus minus equals. Currently they each have their own color, but if instead of them having like their own dedicated color, right, color doesn't really matter in the current sense. So if you could make color also be representative, if you could do like 3 colors for each one, that would help me a lot, like outline that this defense isn't just high, it's the highest that it possibly can be. I mean, we have a lot of bulk, so as long as he doesn't have Sonic Boom, should be able to 1v1 this. Oh yeah, that's 1 damage. No! No! I don't have any way to de-thaw. Okay? Okay, let's go. Oh my god. I really thought it was gonna RNG me like that. With how tonight's been going, I was believing in the freeze flinch stall tactic with Ice Fang. Full heal. Ooh. Mm. What is this? So with a bad nature, he's actually slow. But I think he's gonna have good special attack. Manetric is an underdog. I should have just caught the first one. My luck always ends up with a bad nature on the first encounter, so I didn't want to risk that. Do you think it has to be a speed of a plus speed nature in order for it to be faster, making it 13 speed at level 5 with the speed nature? Because the first one was faster, but the other two were not. Tell me it's stall. Feel a little better if it was stall and I was just getting the wrong ability in front of me. Because I would feel like that's the case in the event that we catch it and its speed is actually like 15 and it has a basic ability. It's gonna be like, yeah, okay, it's faster, it just had a it has a second ability. Okay, there we go. Right, Espeon, I'm believing in you. I do like Shed Skin. It's a neutral nature. Good bulk. Whoa, did you see that? Its ability like glitched for half a second, and it said oblivious for the other ability. I don't know why that happened. I don't know if that was like... Is that, the ability on Bronzong? What do you guys think of the Espeon? Neutral nature, Psybeam, Focus Miss, possible good typing on Hidden Power. I assume it would be fighting type on Hidden Power, but it could end up being like Ghost type. That'd be cool. Thoughts in the chat on the Espeon. Good offense, good bulk, good ability. Good starting moveset. Worth. So, Alex, you're saying it's worth checking the other pivots? Because if that's the circumstance, then in this location right here, there is a 5% spawn that would be one level higher. So if it ends up being a good Pokemon who learns their first level up move at level 7, would be a perfect pivot to do before going to the next area. So it's a little bit time consuming, but we have, there it is. Many times we have been gifted with a good Pokemon there, but this time not so much. We already versed the rival. We did not have a Pokeball before the rival, so we had to wait until after in order to scout and pivot, which is how we got the Espeon. So when you said next area, in my mind, I thought you meant versus the Trainer 1 Joey, youngster Joey over here, to go to the next area, which has a total of 9 Pokemon to scout. No worries. You use technical terms that work, so in my mind, I thought you were big smart brain. So no worries. Owie. That's tanky. Okay, new move. Twin Needle. It's not great. So Mind Reader is essentially lock on. So I could keep Mind Reader as a way to have Focus Blast not miss. I know Hidden Power is not bug type, but I don't know what typing it is because it wasn't Ghost or Flying. It wasn't Bug, Fire, or Ice. So I don't think I really need Twin Needle. It does give me a little bit of coverage, but I'm not really a physical attacker. So I think I'd rather make sure if I need Focus Blast, I can make sure I don't miss. I don't like the damage that we took that in that fight. That wasn't that great. And our speed stat is a little low. I was expecting 19 at level 8 versus 17, so we don't have much EVs. Olive, welcome to the chat. No bird chat, Riot, true. I need to set it up. I need to do the, multi-streaming and face cam and the whole shebang and flip things to upload into shorts to help the algorithm. The reality is I've been doing Kaizo for longer and I've had like great content. It just, for me, I just like gaming. I like gaming and talking. It's 2 skills I'm good at. The others, I'm not so good at. Glad you can make it tonight, Olive. I know it's pretty late in the night. I work long days and then stream after work. I love to watch this stuff because it feels like high stakes, and it really is. Like right now, I'm risking being a hair below average speed in order to scout Pokemon, and even though this is a good, decent start to an Espeon, I could very well end up just getting one shot in the grass and then have to start over. And that actually has been our luck tonight. Now, Chansey could be a good evolution. We could get Snorlax out of Chansey. One benefit of HeartGold is you don't die to poison. I'm not sure if they do that in Platinum. Platinum was not a game I grew up playing, so I don't know much about it, which is why I made the choice to go with HeartGold, because it's just a game close to my heart, without realizing how much harder this game is compared to Platinum. Even though they are both Gen 4, so people sometimes just choose one or the other. Black and White 2, Soul Link. Tough for solo play. Seems daunting to set up. It's very daunting to set up. Every time I'm setting up a new one, or even going back to play like an old one, like part of the reason I haven't gone back to play, like if I ever want to take a break from HeartGold and go back and play like so play vanilla Kaizo Ironmon Emerald, right? I played Nat decks, so if I played non-Nat decks for Emerald, worried about setting it up again or going for the setup on doubles FireRed. I really want to try that again. For those who play games that do what I am doing right now, which is sit in the grass for 10 minutes and look at all of the Pokemon, I highly recommend getting Joy to Key. I've tried to get other streamers to get it, and yeah, it takes a minute to set up, but once you get the understanding of it, it is so useful. Like, I am holding one button to do all of this. And you hit your limit at 46. This one is 16 gyms, correct? 2 maps. We've beaten the first Elite Four 3 times, and with one of those Pokemon on its way to the second map, it died on the boat. That was the most recent victory against the Elite Four. I ended the stream after beating it. Next day I took the day off, slept, studied, got prepared, started up stream, 10 minutes in, died. Do you know how devastated I was? I'm still in pain from that. The scars run deep from that one. They're gonna film a documentary about it, about the trauma that I held on to for years. Decades of trauma held from that one moment. At the moment, honestly, I don't even think there has been anything decent to pivot to. No, for me, I can barely Nuzlocke. Catch them all type. Relatable. I'm seeing that stream. What mon were you running? It was a Spiritomb. Ooh, fast Magmar. Not fast, but at least average. Okay, so not very effective. It could be ice, could be fire. No, it's not ice or fire, it's not bug, not grass, so it's steel. And that's a rough one. Because if it was any of those other types, it would have activated on Carnivine. It was a Spiritomb for the run that died on the boat. Our personal best is a Kingdra, and our second personal best, which is the other one who made it to Kanto, is a Typhlosion, who was like 2 steps away from that personal best spot of Kingdra. It was 2 steps away, and one of the trainers, right, I was in an area where I was about to fly, and I was like using the bike in a bunch, right, so I was going quick because things were going well, and I didn't put away my HM Pokemon, and I had like maybe 12% health reduction. I was at maybe 88% of my health. The trainer had Dialga. It clicked Whirlwind, bringing out my HM Pokemon, forcing me to have to then bring out my Typhlosion. And the Dialga clicked Explosion and one-shot me, where that 12% health mattered, or 12% health mattered, because like I would have lived on like 4%. And it's just like, man, if I was just playing a little bit more carefully, that didn't have to lose right there. It would have been scary. I would have, you know, had some golden eggs in my derrieres, but like other than that, I would have been able to recover. Win tonight? I don't think I will. Make me. I kid. Try attack. Ooh, that was a crit. Thaw with shit skin. Yeah, I think you will. I leave it up to chat. Magmar with better speed or Espeon with okay moves? Technically 20 is average at level 8. I thought it was going to be 19 because it was 13 at level 5, so I think its EVs are pretty low, or IVs are pretty low. It is risky to try to catch it right now. But we caught it. Okay. Also, we have an infamous Magmar run named after... Ooh, look at that nature. That's a nice nature. It was named after the Japanese name for Magmar. That was an infamous run. Is that Skull and Salt? Or is that milk? Is that pouring out alcohol? I can't tell what that emoji is. Looks like a liquid. Pouring one out for the homie. Nice. I'll double check what the backup pivots were. I'll double check my items. No clamp roll. Because I think there was the Chansey. So that was the other option, right? We could run this. Or we could go for the Friendship evolution into Porygon Z, Snorlax, Ursaring, Lickilicky, and then Rhyperior was the other one. It was fast. So, 3 options for the chat. I like to let chat. We have a few new people, so I appreciate everyone joining the chat. I always like a lively stream. Helps me stay focused. So what do you guys think? Magmar, Chansey, Rhyperior. You don't trust the Magmar? You don't think this cutie is a goodie? Good nature? You vote Chansey as well? Okay. Alright, 2 for Chansey. I mean, this thing's special attack is a little lacking. But it's got good bulk, good speed, good health, starting move, and just needs to get the item to evolve. Could also get Nasty Plot. A sketch. So if we get a physical attacker, that's a good nature. What would we want to sketch? Would we want bulk up? Would we want... secret power? Earthquake? Earthquake would be good. I don't think we can scout for it right now, just because of that low defense. This thing is strong though, holy. One day I'll buy a new controller, and I won't have to reset it every 30 minutes. Not horrible. Yeah, could have been worse. It's gonna hit like a truck, and there's a circumstance where these level 3s can be slower, but if we put a certain occurrence in front of us, we might see a good move that we could sketch, as long as they don't have a priority move. If I get Snatch, I swear to God. Intimidate, yeah, that's definitely gonna make them live. Yup. Hyper Voice, we tank. Okay, good poison. We do have to take this future sight, but we are specially defensive, so it should be fine. Gosh, they're giving me every bad matchup. Okay, nice, GG. Only saw special attacks. Hyper Voice was cool, but unless we evolve into a special attack, it's not going to be worth it. Mill Tank. Screech. Well, it doesn't need Screech because of its ability. It's not horrible. Actually, it is. It's kind of low offense. 25 at 11 is low. Caffeinated, have a great night. Thank you for joining us. It's kind of mediocre, truthfully. So much split. Without the minus special attack, it would have been near split below average. I mean, we'll try it. Who knows? Even if this one isn't quite it. We'll see. Unaware has pros and cons. If they set up the like cosmic power stockpile type stuff, nasty plot, we can ignore all of that. But if they use Draco Meteor, Leaf Storms, Superpower, you don't get to ignore those. It would be a little bit of a downgrade if we go for a Copium after doing those trainers, but if the Copium is a 4-star value type Pokemon, do we consider it? 16 Gym Ironmon, yeah. Somebody I know was able to complete it with a Mag Mortar who had no guard and 2 Oko moves, and it had a lot of bulk. Oh, dude, this is what I'm talking about. Do we go for it? Say screw it? Hmm? I don't hate it. I know that was kinda big risk. Hi, Suko. Hi, handsome. My cat doesn't always come by to say hello. Aw, Suko. You ever have a cat that's like, if you do the wrong movement, they just run away and they just don't want to hang out? He wanted to hang out for a second. Let's see if I can. Give me a sec. I'll give you a snack if you know things to go. Hmm? Hmm? Yeah? I made one mistake. I put my arm under him. That's why you're a dog owner? True. I didn't plan on having a pet as early as I obtained him, but it was COVID, and I found him outside as a kitten, so I rescued him. Guess have a lot more divas to crit. Good high roll, buddy. Good high roll. Or, I mean, I can get rid of milk drink. Uh-oh. That's GG. Oh yeah, wow. Yep. He needed special attacks earlier. Aura Sphere, damn. Did it get Aura Sphere? It did get Aura Sphere. Oh, I'm so sad. Psycho Cut, Ember, Magical Leap. Unburden. No. So, one thing that Court doesn't know is if you have a Pokemon and you catch it as their first ability, their evolution will have the first ability. If you catch it with the second ability, it will have the second ability. If the Pokemon in the first slot only has one, but the second has two, most of the time it'll land on the first, but you do have a small chance of getting the second. He was the other one, which I had a feeling had good stats. I don't know. I didn't even see any of its attacks. I only saw Feather Dance, but I just had a feeling. Like, look at that. That's crazy. Battle Armor cannot be crit. Seed Flare, Muddy Water, Magma Storm, Judgment, Ice Beam, Ominous Wind, no Ore Sphere, no Extra Sensory. I don't even want to see if Espeon had Extra Sensory. I didn't scroll down for Espeon, and I'd rather not know. So I explained it earlier, but I'll say it again. Normally, you're meant to grab the first one that the tracker tells you to grab, which is here, Pidgey. Sometimes I'll grab the one that I'm not supposed to grab. I won't break the rule for the legendary, right? I still try to respect the rules as much as possible, but sometimes I look at it and I'm like, a 6-speed Pidgey out of the lab versus a 14-speed Delcatty, which one would I prefer doing? It's just like, I've been doing HeartGold for 2 years, so if I respect all rules, but just bend that first rule to enjoy the game a little bit more. They do say in the start of Kaizo that the purpose of playing it is to enjoy the game, and if you're not enjoying it, make it enjoyable. So, it was almost close. I said 14, 16. Oh yeah, with the enjoyment factor, yeah. I just want to explain it for those who join in you know, being forward with that rather than having you guys being confused why the rule is quote unquote changed in HeartGold. I change it just for my mental sanity. Super Kaizo, all gens, pure pain. I believe it. The hope is the day the file where I win, RNG just so happens to where I grab the Pokemon that's that follows the rule, and I don't even have to think about it when the day comes. Man, I've seen like 3 Entei since putting Suicune as the legendary. My legendary RNG is never on my side. I choose the wrong one every time. I've seen like 2 or 3 Registeals as well. It's another favorite of ours. The Zapdos fight against the perfect wall. Oh my gosh. That was cinematic. It was probably our best stat distribution on a legendary, and I think it was stab, right? Or it was like water. It was like a water move and something else. It was like water electric. And then it ended up being a golem in the first, not the rival, but the first trainer after, that had water absorb, so we couldn't hit it. Raikou change. The Suicune was requested by somebody who... oh wait, I think it was... What... Bane, wasn't it? Oh no, it might have been Camo who did it. Somebody had recently changed to a legendary after they dropped so much money. I felt bad, but I was like, can I do something? He was like, can I give you like a favorite to change? Like I felt, oh, please. And another one bites the dust. Gonna hit the goal on it. I know that. Yeah, I want to say it was a Water Pulse and Thunderbolt for the two moves on it. I'm willing to change Suicune after we get it. Gosh. Yo. I mean, we gotta do Empoleon, right? Normally it's a favorite, but I switched Empoleon for Heracross because it was the same situation, where it was a request for... And come on, Empoleon versus Wormhole, clearly that's a win. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Like, how? How is that 530? Spot as the top left. Me too. Like, explain to me how that equals 530. What the hell? It's really just it's speed, it's defense, speed, and the HP is a little above average as well. Reaper Cloth for Dusclops could be cool. Here's a question for Olive, because I know you watch Court as well. Do you know if in Platinum the grass has a higher encounter rate when you run versus when you walk? Because here in HeartGold, that is the situation. So it adds to the factor of this early game is like I could run to speed this up, but if I try to speed it up, I could also end up just getting 5 more encounters, which then slows it down. Well, I could pivot. What are these stats? We're missing some. It does in every game. It doesn't in FireRed. I know that. FireRed is just standard. By YouTuber. A tuber. Yo? Redemption? Is this a water file? That's big special attack. Nine. 20. It did 18. $15 to $19, so it's actually it's average to above average. It's not even like crazy. We're just that low in our special defense. I want to heal, and then keep a couple other considerations. It's only in HeartGold Soul Silver. Damn. It's about the same. Spin a sec. No worries. Yeah, it's a nuanced question, so I get it. It's a hidden knowledge type of thing. Yeah, first one luck. I just wanted to do the calc because then the next time when it does more or less damage, we can kind of identify which side of average it's going to be. I actually still have my Pokewalker, and it still has the tag inside of it. Because for me, I was given one Pokemon game every Christmas, so it was HeartGold first, and then the next year I was offered Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum, and I didn't really want any of those, honestly. So instead I ended up getting Soul Silver because I knew it was starting to get hard to find, and I happened to find one. So I was like, yeah, I'll grab this. Yes, it's good speed. Resisted. We did 4. I would say that's average. No way. Oh, because it's still... Hold up. Did I do the wrong? Oh no, I just clicked 2 instead of 5. I see what I did wrong. 14 to 22, that's a big range. There's a couple factors that could do that. Could be rivalry. It's weird how the first encounters are. Yeah, but I feel like getting the information is good. Block. Okay. Three. Oh my god, 1 HP in a dream. Getting the turn 2 Magma Storm break free is insane. That never happens. I saw the text animation real quick and I was like, no way, I escaped. I was about to heal. And I was like, no way, I'm gonna run. Like, he's doing like 1 to 0 damage most times if he doesn't click Magma Storm. Oh my gosh, that was skin of our teeth. That's number 3. So it's Blastoise, which is a mono level 6, which means we don't get the first level up move. He wasn't 17 speed. He could be 16 speed, which is average. Oh my god, another Magma Storm? Alright, chat. What do you think? Blastoise or Sceptile? Because I could stick with the Empoleon, but I don't think we should. Only HeartGold had the mechanic for increasing counter rate when running. Classic. Make the hardest game harder. Thoughts in the chat, Blastoise or Sceptile? Blastoise. Great for compound eyes. Should be neutral nature, second encounter. Bang. What did I tell you? Horrible speed. I don't know why, like, to the science of the tracker and the randomizer, but after 2 years of playing this same game over and over, you just see the pattern in the chaos. That's a thick boy. Very defensive. 2 Pokemon we found with high defense. So if we can run a special attacker for this file, that'd be good. We know the Sceptile was fast, so I think before going to the first trainer we hit it. If we can beat the rival who has a Wurmple. Wurmple is gonna have dry skin. If he explodes on us, that actually would be fine. I would chew that. It'd be like an acorn falling on my head. Oh, I missed. Oh my gosh. That's a little bit worse than explosion. Oh my gosh, please land the next one. No, no! He won the speed tie. Fuck would have killed him. It did explode on him. Okay, it was slow. It was slow. It was not a good Kingdra. Alright, chat, come on. I need some good luck. I always get the good luck at the lab, but, sorry, at the gyms. But we need the good luck at the lab, too. That hurt. Facts. Oh, I didn't check out the Vaporeon. Oh well. It's the hardest start I've seen out of any of the other games. Yeah. Because think about it, like, we've been in the lab for like 30 to 40 minutes. And have done like 6 files. They spent like 10 minutes scouting for a good mon. Just gonna relax in the next 3 files. I got you. I got that. There might not be 3 files, my friend. The king. The king. Energy powder. Did we see... Oh no, he has forewarned, not us. I was gonna say, did we see what move Kingdra had? But no. We did not. Man, it's been probably a month since we've had a Kingdra run. We probably held like 1 or 2 in the last month, but they've both been bad. Blair, don't forget you got the emojis. You gotta hype up that Kingdra. The Doom. The other night we saw like 3 good Dooms. There it is. The king. Sadly, no Pokeball, so I have to burst the rival with this frail cannon. Ooh, honestly, I don't even remember what the lab had for Pokemon. If I remember correctly, I think we are versing an Aeron. That would be hype. Using our physical attack for a ×4 move. Yes, look at that. I'm not stupid. Let's go. I'm smarter than a goldfish. I can remember past 3 minutes. Yeah, have to be careful we don't die to a one-shot Kingdra. Though second Kingdra will be second encounter. I'm smarter than a hamster. Chinchilla is also, I think, if I remember correctly. Do we go for neutral nature, or do we go for level 3 to get the level 4 move? Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. He is very fast, so the condition would be that if he was a level 3, he'd actually still be, like, probably 12 speed at level 3. Let's see. 12. That move is 140. He did 15. He is not a special attacker. That was 9 to 11 base stat, 17 to 72. 72 is technically a hair below average, but the reason I'm not going for it is because it would be nice to have the neutral nature, but I would have a better chance of getting the catch if it's paralyzed with the Force Palm that I used. So if I'm going to run and heal and play it safe, I may as well go for the level 3 and try to better my odds with it. We are good speed stat right now, so we'll take a quick look at our backups. Magmortar, oh my god, this file. He has a second ability, that's a pivot. Zigzag Gooner. He doesn't have a second ability. Ooh, the ape? Dude, this file is crazy. With Stab Flame Wheel. That's not super effective, right? Yeah. The starter seed, facts. And it's a fave. Level 3s are a little tough to get a concrete number for its stat because it's quite low. Like it's practically out of the egg. I did that number wrong. That did, I was at full, so did 12. Like stab super effective. That is, yeah, see, like, it says at level 3 it could be 7 to 12, right? But average is 10, so it could be below average at 7, or it could be above average at 12, making its actual base stat be as low as 8 or as high as 138 for its physical attack. Like, that doesn't give me enough information to know if it's, like, good or not. Yeah, this one we can catch the higher level. Do we like the king more than the ape is the question. I never did find the level 3 king. They are in different routes, so Kingdra can be a backup for the ape. If it ends up having Shroom. Or Stall. I want to say it is the level 6 Infernape. Pretty sure the other two have been level 5s. Yeah. So that's why it's being a little hard to find. It's gonna be a little scary. Stab super effective. From a level 6, double damage from what we took last time. So we could do 22 or more damage. 24, sorry, 24 or more damage. Kaizo, go. Uh-huh. Now, the true testament to our patience is we mentioned how our first encounter tends to have a bad nature. It also has a tendency to where the 5% spawn of like a specific level when we're hunting it down for a while, its first encounter tends to have a really bad nature. It tends to have the complete opposite nature of what we want. So do I run from this Infernape and go for the second level 6 and try to pull the same strat with the level 6s? Are we patient enough to do that, or do you think that is just me having a tinfoil hat? Tinfoil hat? Okay. I do think I go for the Force Palm to try to get the Paralyze. I want to say that's minus attack. That did not do as much as I expected. It's high defense. Yep. Not good. Just real quick, I want to see if I finish scouting this area. Skuntank's a good underdog. Houndoom is also a good backup. We'll grab the Kingdra because we know it's fast. It should be 12 speed or higher at level 3. Because it should be 18 at level 5, getting plus 3 at each level up. So it should be 12 at level 3. Rudge. True, we could die to a Draco, I didn't think of that. You gotta find him fast. There he is. No. Okay. I think he has bad nature as well. Whatever. Gets a speed boost if he's flinched. He's above average physical attack and speed. Right, that should be 28 attack at level 8. Shedinja is the last one. So it's between Kingdra, Houndoom, and Skuntank. What do you guys think? Did we ever see the extra move? No, we only saw Draco Grudge. Oh yeah, we did see the level 4 move. It's Last Resort. The level 4 move will be Last Resort. Level 5 below 12 speed. It would have to be Houndoom. If we are to make a pivot, it would have to be Houndoom. I'd be down for Houndoom. Bane. Oh! He was slow too. Way too fast. It was a dead file, honestly, and ended our misery of that file. Better to save a half hour by dying to the Houndoom than... Ooh, bad nature, bad ability. Zuko, yeah, it's you. You're Klutz, Zuko. For those new, I have an orange Maine Coon, so that's in our very first win in FireRed regular vanilla Dex Kaizo Ironmon was with an own tempo Flareon with Eruption, and it had 3 special attacks, and then its 4th attack was Headbutt. So Headbutt was there because it was very balanced, like across the board. It was like 70s to 80s across the board for all of its stats, and when they would use Swagger on us, own tempo would keep us from getting confused, but it would give us the attack boost to make Headbutt strong, and then we would get like the flinch chance plus like coverage for special defensive tanks. So it was like a really like specific build. And then the cherry on the cake, which I really think is why it won, it had 24 heals. It had 1200% heal for its bag. I think it had like 8 full restores. It was the biggest item haul to ever exist. It was crazy. Alright, the tactic here is to Toxic Protect stall. Because he resists... Oh, actually I can't because he's a poison type. Shoot. Yeah, that's gonna be a GG's. Do 1 damage. Yep. I mean, I guess I could have gone for the confusion, but... I want to go with Drifblim, but the Evolution could be fun. It's a little higher BST, but much worse typing. Drifblim gets 3 immunities. I feel like it's a 50-50 with us. We either get a great Drifblim, or we get a horrible Drifblim. Yo, Rusty, welcome to the chat. We're casually at, like, I don't know, 6,356. It's only taken a couple days to do that. Blim? Yeah, I think we do Blim. Dragon Rage Lava Plume. A little bit slow and it doesn't have a useful ability, but ghost types can get away with that hair below average speed because of their typing. The special defense obviously is a little worrisome since we do have more weaknesses than normal. 5 weaknesses is a little risky, but Dragon Rage will carry us for the phase 1 to get to the gym. So out of 3 hours, we get to finally hit the gym. If we choose to full send Drifblim, guaranteed gym visit. Better than a Lax. Oh my gosh, there's an Eevee. Hold up, stop the presses. We need to find a Sunstone. That's every time I get an Eevee, they throw a Duskstone at me to mock me because Eevee evolves with a Moonstone for the Dark type, not a Duskstone. 18 speed, 28 attack, 19 special attack, so it's got a nice move with Lava Plume, but it definitely wants to go physical. There's no harm in scouting because we have Runaway, we'll never get trapped, we don't have to scout moves, we can just see what Pokemon are available and then talk as a group what we're interested in. I would like to save Eevee as a backup, could always return to this area later, so we don't even have to waste time scouting for the 5%. What's the most gym badges you've ever gotten? We've gotten to Kanto. Well, let me restate that. We have beaten the Elite Four in Johto 3 times. One of those runners died on the boat headed to Kanto. The 2 runners who made it to Kanto died right before doing the gyms in Kanto. So we've technically only had 8. We don't like any of the pivots here. You just bring this to the next area and then have guaranteed scouting in the next area, so that wouldn't be a bad idea. Dragon Rage guarantees us to win the first fight. Alright, we get to run from everything, and if we find a Pokemon we like, we get a guaranteed catch. I would say probably a 0 because I'm not sure what you're talking about. There is a small percentage that once I have a little bit of insight to the topic that you're discussing, I might know what you're talking about and just not be putting 2 and 2 together because I'm incompetent. If you share a little bit of details on what it is, I might know what you're talking about. Heart scale. That's a good item. Carbos for speed. We were saying this guy was a little bit below average speed, so that could help bump him up. If the last patch doesn't have any pivots, there is one last choice, and that's to take advantage of Dragon Rage. Go to Copium. If Copium's not viable, do the tower, do the gym, then do Fishing Rod as a backup before doing the outdoor trainers. Not saying that this is bad enough to need it, but it's just an option on the table if we want it. You have the item to evolve that. The Deep Sea Tooth. Fortunately, I can't really scout safely. Actually, I could use Lava Plume to scout Plant Pearl. Thoughts in the chat. Flame Pearl evolution or Drifloon? Hey, Suko. Say bye. Suko. So, thoughts in the chat, because there's really only 2 options, or 2.5. It's either pivot to Clan Pearl to evolve it, do we pivot to Clan Pearl to evolve into maybe like Alligator, Blastoise, Lapras? It doesn't get melodic, but it does get high water BST types. Damn it. I thought I had the button not clicked. Okay, it should be not clicked right now. Shadow Punch, ooh. Yeah, for Alligator, Blastoise, Vaporeon, Suko, I'm sorry. Just because my arm is in front of your face doesn't mean anything. It's like away from you. You stretch out to intentionally bite me. Like, you're chilling. You're chilling. Don't give me that look. Please stop it. I don't know why my cat does it. If my arm is like near his face, he's just like, I'm gonna bite it. Not familiar with the rules on this type of challenge. How did you know what Pokemon might evolve into? Everything is randomized, so it will never evolve into its actual evolution. So like, a Grovyle will never evolve into Sceptile, but it will evolve into a grass type randomly around the BST equivalence of what Sceptile would be. So Sceptile is like 530, so it would be other 500 BST grass types. Here, it's 485 because I've played this long enough. I know it doesn't hit all the way up to 540, what melodic is, but it does hit the 530 of Blastoise and Feraligatr, and then it drops from there. Vaporeon, Empoleon, Walrein, Tentacool. So I leave it up to chat. We can do Clamperl evolution. We can do Drifblim full send. We can do Cobium, where we go to the dungeon and see if there's any Pokemon in the dungeon. Once we enter the dungeon, we cannot leave. Which is fine for Drifblim if, let's say, the Pokemon in the dungeon ends up being Rattata. Drifblim can use Dragon Rage to just clear the entire dungeon. I normally let chat make the choice, what you guys would prefer or expect to do better. The moveset on Clamperl is pretty good to start. Attack order Shadow Punch is decent. I am preference to special over physical, though Drifblim is physical. Damn. Any thoughts in the chat? I mean, both are viable, or we could do the third option, which is we see the Pokemon we haven't seen yet. Okay. For 345 BST Pokemon, he is impressive. That is the best 345 BST Pokemon stat spread I've ever seen. Tyranitar does not evolve. It is a pseudo-legendary at 600 BST for its base stat. It is a good Pokemon technically, however, one of the rules is we are not allowed to run any Pokemon that is 600 or higher in BST. In order to run one, you can't just simply catch it or obtain it. You have to take a baby Pokemon and evolve it. There was an Eevee in the grass, so like in theory I could evolve Eevee through the Psychic type line of its evolution chart and have a 7% chance to get Metagross. Or I could do like a Dark type evolution into like a Nuzleaf into Tyranitar. This is a crazy Clanperl. Like, average defenses, average health, a hair below average attack, hair below average speed. So, for us, we only nickname them if they have defeated the first gym. Rather than making every Pokemon have to come up with a specific nuanced name that, you know, get attached to them and then they die 30 seconds later, I'd rather have them show their worth for them to get a name. I'm very impressed with this Clanperl. Nice crit. Murkrow. Rest, that's fine because I two-shot it. Alright, GG. Easy win. Lantern. What's that? 486, 468, something like that. 460. Rockhead, very slow. I mean, if it gets Volt Tackle, it's bulky. Yeah. It's probably not gonna win, but we'll try. Rock Wrecker is not Head Smash. I wanted Head Smash, man. Yo, Pokeedric, how you doing tonight? Correct. We don't know what the trainers will have. Every time we die with the one Pokemon we run, we have to reset, and when we reset, everything changes. And we've done that just over 6,000 times. I was a bit busy these days. Hey, no worries. Life comes first. A busy life is a good life. If we could get Dragon Dance, maybe it'll get saved. Dragon Dance, Bolt Tackle. Mr. Rock Slide. Ooh, PB Max. Interesting. I enjoy running attack order on physical attackers because it's no contact. It's one of the best physical moves for a physical attacker, with the only downside to being a suboptimal typing. Other than that, Shadow Punch, Shedinja answer, never misses. Next move at 17. Flare Blitz would be good. Full Tackle, Flare Blitz. Double Edge would be okay. Head Smash would be okay. We are very slow. But we are very bulky. Okay, what do we get? Kinesis. No. Lantern is its final evolution. No! He juked me. He juked me so hard, man. I didn't look at the move he clicked turn 1. I just saw that he attacked second. So I thought he was slower. Oh my gosh. What a noob. What a noob. I'm such a noob. God, he juked me so hard. I mean, I still would have clicked a move that would have KO'd, but still, I did not expect... we weren't getting any good moves. Self-destruct was our best move. Look at... Not look at the 5% stab boomerang. And this is why... Nature power. This is why I don't give up spawns. Yo, Bane, thank you for the gifted. There have been runners, I feel bad. Because technically there have been runners, I just haven't obtained them. It's like right there, that's a runner. This Bond is the hardest counter to a slow mon, yeah. Ryoma. Fly absorb, what would that look like? Right, because like think about it logistically. Like let's give it the benefit of the doubt that that could be made. They made Earth Eater, right, for the ground type immunity. So then they would flip it, right? So instead of max potion, that's the first big heal of the night. BRB, I'm top. All right, player. I was responding to. All right. No worries. Hopefully this next item is a Pokeball. We actually have decent speed, which I was not expecting. But reversing a Pupitar. It is a Pokeball. It's better on water and bug types. Drifloon evolves at level 28, which would be at the end of the Slowpoke Well, which is before Bugsy, but it's got a 50-50 list where it could end up being good or bad. With the snow warning ability, it probably can't evolve. Snorlax will show up? Hell yeah. To go? I'm sorry. I had to sneeze for a second and I upset my cat and he jumped off my lap. But it's okay, because I also was starting to get a little uncomfortable. Get out of here with that Destiny Bond. I would like another opportunity for a Blastoise. That would be cool. Because we have to think about water or bug types. Or I have to do damage before I throw the Pokeball. Because it'll just act like a Pokeball without their typing. There is a world where Seeking could be an underdog, but I'm pretty sure it's slow. Level 6 has not trapped this once. Hoping this last Pokemon over here is the pivot. Could do Absol as an underdog. The other one was Umbreon. I guess HeartGold also technically a little higher BST than Absol. That was a critical hit with the Aqua Tail. Technically would have another move at level 4. Why I would like to consider the 5% first. Thoughts in the chat. Umbreon, Absol, Hariyama. GG. Brought us down to 1 HP, dude. That's just my luck. I had to do damage because he wasn't a bug or water type. Bad ability, but good special attack. Fire Blast, Ominous Wind, Psychic, Hydro Pump, Dark Void, no extra sensory, Eruption. Oof. Who's a little better? I just don't have any luck, man. No luck. Okay, I see the vision. It's low special attack, but you lovely kiss trump card until you're at the last attack. And hopefully by then get the knockout. Or by then you do like 80% after that last hit, and then you can just finish off with the other two. Dragon Scale, Pinchel. Seen it a couple times tonight. Ooh. That's good special attack too. Unless it was Tinted Lens. Alright, we're versing a Mesprit, so good luck. Uxie, sorry, Mesprit, Uxie. Almost that Pokemon. Oh, I misclicked. It didn't matter. My death was already signed and sealed. Time to do dishes. Lurking, no worries. Ooh, is that a KO? Yes, it is. Imparos. Hold up. It doesn't have any special attacks, and it has low special defense, and it doesn't have an ability. But it has a great nature, it's fast and strong, and it has nasty plot if we can get some special attacks. Oh, hold the press. Kingdra's back. Kingdra is back. Same location. Deja vu. Kingdra is gonna be 5 stars. I say that, and then I click barrier to scout, and then it one-shots me with Dragon Balls. First step is to beat the rival with a glass cannon. Yeah, he was slow. Speed boost, but no offense. Blaze again. Drought, energy ball. Side beam. Danger has to be in the lab for it to be good. If it's in the grass, it's not gonna be good. Ooh, wrong. Legendary. Only the attack and defense are switched. It has a low health, low defense. Man, we've been in the lab for 4.5 hours. That's rough. Very good item. It's always annoying when early game you need a status heal and you don't have one. Or I could pivot. We are versing an Articuno, which pros and cons. We have ×4 Stone Edge, but every rival the last like 3 to 5 files has been able to one-shot us. I would expect the same here. So if we get a higher BST Pokemon, I think it would be worth the pivot. Hanging with a great chat for 4 hours. You're right. The Doom. Good speed. I almost feel like we just verse the rival with this and then go for the level 3 Houndoom. We know it has good speed, so we can gain control of what the first level up move deletes, instead of versing the rival with a level 3. We could just verse the level 3 trainer with the level 3. Earlier I regretted not scouting for the 5%. I'll give it a minute. See if we can find it. We're not getting trapped, so it doesn't hurt. The issue is the type of Pokeball we found requires extra turns in fight, which is not ideal for this auxiliary. Was it Room? So the option was Houndoom, which we can do before or after the rival. Kind of want to just stick with this. Doom? You think we do Doom before the rival and not after? Yeah, my logic was that this has a ×4 move. Both are high crit rate moves. As long as the rival is not one-shotting us, should be able to 1 to 2 shot him. Okay. Oh! Let's go! Oh my gosh, 1 HP in a dream. My jaw was on the floor, dude. I thought we were gonna die to a crit or something. Stab. Air Cutter. Hit. 20 attack, 35 special attack, 19 speed. So a hair below average speed. He boosts Houndoom? Yo. That's cool. Let's see if at +2 he's faster than us. Because that would, or if he's 10 at level 3, he is faster. Let me go for a heal. Could it actually, in theory, work with a minus speed nature? Because with speed boost, you don't really need to be above average speed. You just need to be like that hair. Like this guy would have been perfect with speed boost. Where once you get 1 to 2 speed boosts, you're not really threatened by anything. And then anything after that is just to help with like the random paralyze or cotton spore. Moveset. Do we look for the higher level and try to get a better move on it before first trainer? Or do we prefer this auxiliary more? It has a second ability. If it has good speed, it doesn't need speed boost, so we could do a second ability. Thoughts? I'm back, sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. So I also wanted to turn off the AC. It would help if we can find the higher level. Myself. Who did it? We just need to get some good moves on it. Mirror Coat was not going to be the play, and I just couldn't get the Razor Wind to knock him out. Unfortunate. Doom Desire was not helping us either. All physical moves. Magical Leap is the only move. This is the type of stat spread that our first winner had. Unfortunate. Well, I've been going for just about 5 hours. I've got a big day of work tomorrow, so I think this is where I'll be calling it for the night. But it was fun to have everyone come by. It's the memories we make along the way, they say. Thank you everyone for joining. Tomorrow we'll be back, and hopefully our luck changes for the better. Appreciate you guys all, and I'll see you then. Take care. Peace.